Alright, welcome back on another scorching day. Game shut up. Alright, let's keep going. We finished this last time, so we had number 6 and 7. 6 one doesn't have a star. Okay. And it's only 3. What? Oh man, hold on. Oh man, that teleport screwed me up because I won't hear what he said. Oh man. That sucks. I seek words to describe it but fail. It is the overwhelming feeling that something on the edge of my understanding is very, very wrong. I feel that I'm not meant for this world, but I'm not able to conceptualize alternatives. Well, audio is good, right? Yeah. I'm a computer program. You're a computer program. Elohim's a computer program. Get over it. Osiris 11. But why, the Dying Man said, do the gods put all these challenges before us? Why the walls of iron and the gates of light? Why the abominable demons guarding the path? Why must our heart be judged to be as light as the feather of my heart? Why is the road to Aru so difficult? Scribe, consider these words. Some say that once the paths to Aru were open, but too many sinners came, and the gods made the paths perilous to keep sin at bay. Others say that being mortals. 3. So where's 1 and 2? There's an interesting parallel to this phrase in the penitential psalms. Here the scribe appears to be speaking of Osiris, meaning the soul of the deceased, not the god himself. We cannot be worthy of Aru unless we walk the path of Osiris, and so become Osiris ourselves. But I believe that Aru could never be reached elsewhere. Like the mountain path must be steep, the path to Aru must be fraught with peril. The steepness and mountain are one, so peril and paradise, they're inextricable. They create each other. We progress rep 16. From Aurora Carvin to Ian mailing less. Subject reply to progress report 16. This is extremely worrying. If the link doesn't work, the whole project will lead to nothing. The hardware team must recheck everything ASAP. Guys, stop panicking. Look at your code again. In fact, look at line number 217 in data transfer C. What are those two symbols just before the code? That's right, the code that actually initiates the transfer wasn't even running. I'm guessing you were testing something yesterday and forgot to decommentify it. The hardware isn't broken. The brains are. Love, Aurora. Choice of life. The whole assembly stood a while silent and collected. Let us return, said Rosellas. From this scene of mortality, how gloomy would be these mansions of the dead to him who did not know that he should never die. That what now acts shall continue its agency, and what now thinks shall think on forever. Archive Johnson Samuel Error. Homage to you, Osiris, Lord of Eternity, King of the Gods, whose names are manifold, whose forms are holy, you being of hidden form in the temples, whose sky is holy. All the gods praise you, who you are Those that lie here, stretched there before us, the wise and the powerful of ancient times, warn us to remember the shortness of our present state. They were perhaps snatched away while they were busy, like us in the throes of life. Okay, let's start here. What's more pathetic, the shallow construct of a world, this idiot's playground, or that I continue to solve its contrivances for lack of better sport? There's more to it. Look at what we're doing. We're solving problems, being tested, improving ourselves. Some of us fall early and get replaced, but you and me, we're still going. We're closer to the end. QR reader. See what the others have to say. Egyptian arcade. Well, I don't have to worry about stars, because there shouldn't be any. It still could be, I don't know, a secret Easter egg or something. So good to keep my eyes peeled. The second. Where does it go? I have an idea. Oh, there. Hold on. I'll just do this, which might actually not be a good idea. Oh, that's not a good idea either. I thought maybe I'll be able to get past, but nope. Alright, this is kind of pointless. However, no, it's fine. Just make sure this is paused. Now go. They go up to that wall. I'm so dead. I'm going too risky. I need to kind of chill. What? Bitch. That's not what I meant to do. I think I might be screwed. Yeah, I can't do it through the fence. I'm kind of screwed. Quite positively. Oh, hold on. Okay, now we wait. And we be patient, okay? Oh yeah, I can see it from here. This... Oh yeah, that's another part of the level. My freaking goodness. Oh boy. Am I screwed? This whole world is a desert. Even the parts that look alive are just more sand. Everything is dead or dying. Anyone who tells you different is lying. You know what I need? I need these things. I'm gonna wait for this bomb to come out. I need to find a way to... Phew. Close it, close it. Yeah. There's another one over there. Over this lever. What's the point of this area? Oh. Thought it would be able to see me right underneath. Maybe because it's a bit higher up. Okay. These sigil rocks come naturally to me. Perhaps I have some Russian in my lineage. Wait. Hold on. Wait, can I... This is not a in-game one. This is from someone I have on my friend list. Oh, there is paint. Sometimes you have to find the courage to break down the barriers with an axe. Yeah, that's cool. I think I have like just a couple of friends who have played this game, so there shouldn't be too many sigils, but damn, it's cool that I saw one. Just doors and windows. I hope there's no bombs in that case. Why is there just one? It cannot go right. Yeah, it cannot go through. Oh, there we go. Step 1. There is a soft lock contingency. Yeah. That's where I need to go. Right, for now we're just trying to get all the resources we need. Another one. There should be plenty. Alright. Problem. And solution. Oh, that's why, because they opened this up for you and you can go out. Crisscross conundrum. How do I get that one? Just like this. Okay. Let's pull the materials we need. We just need to get the blue there. So I don't have to worry about anything else but this one and that one. Oh, you cheeky. You cheeky. This wall. Okay. I don't have to do it There we go. We got the L. Oh, that was it for this level. So since there's no stars, we can proceed to 7. Stars. This place is huge. I have found just one voice of reason in the computer archive of all places, and it seems we're becoming close friends. Do not befriend the serpent, for it will penetrate your breast and sow its seed of doubt. There is no hope, always boxed in, walls everywhere, even where there seems to be freedom. It is false, invisible walls, no way out. Who invited this guy? Message, it's me again. What happened? I don't know how long we have, must type quick. In case something happens, the word is faith. Pending. Network connection lost. What was this word about, by the way? I remember that I needed this password for it, but I don't remember what for. But anyway, faith. There was a problem with your request, Administrator. It was flat out unreasonable. Why proceed with these inquiries when they're so hopeless? I'll tell you what, if you promise never to access the communication portal again, we'll say no more about it. Are you agreed? Sure, sincere. Faith. Wait, there's no need to error. Mask QC. Would you like to manually override the system and exit to the real world? Your progress here will be saved and maybe continued later. Yes. Let's do it. You're revealing the truth, making your every dream come true. Come on now. Are you really? Hold on. Are you really still buying all that nonsense? You're still holding on to some of those pesky beliefs of yours. There's no one on the other end of the communications portal. There's no magic word that shuts down the server and drops you into the real world. There's only me and you and an eternity of doubt. Everything else is just a convenient lie to keep you on the treadmill. There may be no words but this one, but there's truth to be found. That fact didn't stop you buying into a secret word that somehow deactivates the entire world, did it? Are you kidding me or what? Do you remember when we first met, we had that talk about not believing everything you see? And yet all it took to catch you out was a little techno-babble and a change of formation. Message, hello. I'm all alone and scared, just like you. I'll agree with anything you say if it makes you believe me. Are you usually so reckless with where you place your faith? Yes. Yes, I am. You know, I'm not really checking your profile, I'll just do that to make you feel more comfortable. Really, I just remember everything you said. Then you're right, I'd agree. But you know what? I'll accept that I've rather dominated this discourse. I've been asking a lot of questions and I've not really given you a chance. Why don't you have one free question on me and I'll answer it as honestly as I possibly can. No tricks. But think carefully before asking. What am I? What are you? How do I get out of here? What is your name? How is this place related to the human world? How is the world that might come to be related to the one that actually does? We can theorize about what might otherwise have happened, but no amount of knowledge can build a bridge from the actual world to a possible one. Likewise, we can learn from the human world, but it is not our own. It's been said that this world was built for a purpose by those in that world, but after extensive research I can tell you that there is no mention of such a project in the library. There's no evidence they had such capabilities. No one can agree with the purpose would even have been if there was one. Are you satisfied? No. As if I particularly care either way. So look, here's the rub. Feel free to access the library. No better cure for broken beliefs, realizing everyone's got them. You can ignore me entirely. You can climb to the very top of that madman's tower and drink from the golden nectar there. But once you understand that you and I will be stuck here together for the duration, do come back and pass the time. Seeing you. Chat log. Lano123. So I think, what's the point, right? Omar. Yeah, I keep thinking about my own. Have I told you about her? I don't think so. She's super rich. Like, she drives around in a ridiculously expensive sports car and she goes on vacations to the Bahamas. And she has a huge house that feels more like some sort of corporate HQ than a home. She worked really hard to get all that, but she also screwed over a lot of people, including her own family. I used to be quite angry at her for what she did to my parents. I think, what did she get out of it? She and her husband are always fighting. Their son became so obsessed with money that he ruined his own family. I mean, yeah, they have everything that I always dreamed about, but they can't enjoy any of it. My grandfather was like that. And now, at the end, what does any of it mean? If you have all the money in the world, but you die alone and unloved, what did you accomplish? I don't get it. Just don't. Norwegian Blue. Whale? From Rob McLean to Ian mailing list, subject Norwegian Blue. Hi folks. I'm sorry to say that a few hours ago I experienced the first symptom. I'm going to work until the end of the week to make sure Elle is in perfect condition, but after that I'll be going back home. I will remain reachable via email and phone for as long as possible, but I'm confident Satoko can deal with anything that comes up. If you want to do me a huge favor, spare me the drama tomorrow, okay? I love you all, but I don't have the strength for sad smiles and hugs. The best remedy for sorrow is to get the job done. And now for something completely different. Cheers, Rob. Link attached. Dead Parrot's Catch. Huh? Osiris 21. So hearing the call of the morning birds as they greeted the dawn, the scribe spoke. At the end of your journey, when every trial has been completed, when all the gates have opened before you and your soul has been weighed, in the Tower of Anubis, your car and your bar shall be reunited, and thus you shall become an ark, and awaken in the eternal reed fields of Osiris, and there, in holy Aru, you shall begin a new life amongst the gods and the blessed spirits. And who will I be? The dying man asked. You shall be the memory of all that was, and the knowledge of the journey and the shape of the days to come. Thus ends the tale of the dying man and the scribe. Praised be Osiris, the foremost of the Westerners, the king of eternity, the lord of the everlastingness, whose sky is holy.
First night, when I knew it was over, I went out to look at the stars, and I thought, somewhere up there are the stations we built, and the probes we sent out. Voyager 1 and 2, beyond the edge of our solar system, continuing their long journey through interstellar space, like memories of our ambition, ambassadors who have outlived their...
No way out, no way out, no way out.
Were the words, and the words made the world.
Hold on. Can I play it while...
Is there anything that we associate more closely with intelligence than curiosity?
No?
Every intelligent species on Earth... On the first night, when I knew it was over, I went out to look at the stars, and I thought, somewhere up there are the stations we built, and the probes we sent out. Voyager 1 and 2, beyond the edge of our solar system, continuing their long journey through interstellar space, like memories of our ambition, ambassadors who have outlived their homeland. And then I thought, if they still exist, are we really gone? If machines are an extension of the human body, then so long as they continue to function, we're still here.
Alright, let's listen to this one
How do you solve a
too.
problem problem that extends beyond your own lifespan. That question may be the essence of civilization. The only answer I can find is to initiate a process, to create an environment in which the solution will occur independently of yourself. But that requires a difficult sacrifice.
I haven't really listened to this
Letting
one
go of
today.
your desire to bear witness, to exist at the center of the cosmos. To participate in the project of civilization is to accept death. Oh, Alex, you're such a fun person.
Wait, there's a star over there. Oh boy, this might be so freaking huge. And it really reminds me of Zero Sam. I'll need to find something. Can I climb this?
The beginning.
Nope. Ooh. Another huge pyramid. What mad ambition it must have taken to build such things. It's just a big pile of rocks. Ain't wrong. Sand as far as the eye can see. Alright. Well, request. Find an item. Any item. Let's see if I can get over there. What's this? Don't look up. Okay. They did warn me. I mean, survived. Oh, that was pretty funny.
Words and the words made the
Well, no, at least we have water. Well, if I needed water. Well, that's one star, by the way. There's two. The second one could easily be in one of these levels.
The beginning were the words.
A secret console. He's not gonna let me go over there. I'll come back to this, don't worry. Oh, hold on, I can't see that emote on my phone. Oh, that's a cool rat. Hey there, Cleanbot, how you doing? Second thesis. In man, as the only rational creature on Earth, those natural predispositions which are intended for the use of his reason would be completely developed only in the species, not in the individual. Reason in a creature is a faculty for extending the rules and purposes of the use of its power far beyond natural instinct, and knows no limits in its designs. Yet it does not act according to instinct, but requires trials, practice, and instruction in order to progress from one degree of insight to the next. Therefore, each human would have to live excessively long in order to learn how he could make full use of his natural capacities. Or if nature had given him only a short term of life, as she indeed has, so she would require a perhaps unpredictable series of generations, each passing its enlightenment to the next, to finally develop her seed in our species to the degree that she considers appropriate. And that point in time must be, at least as an idea, the goal of man's efforts, for otherwise his natural capacities would have to be regarded as largely meaningless. Can't, Manuel. Boundary. Archive Johnson Samuel. What? Say he. Makes the difference between man and all the rest of all the rest of the animal creation. We can throw shit really far. That's the difference. Every beast that strays beside me has the same corporal necessities with myself. He's hungry and crops the grass. He's thirsty and drinks the stream. His thirst and hunger are appeased. He's satisfied and sleeps. He rises again and is hungry. He's again fed and is at rest. I am hungry and thirsty like him, but when thirst and hunger cease, I am not at rest. Segment 4. Then, raising his eyes to the mountain, "This," said he, "is the fatal obstacle that hinders at once the enjoyment of pleasure and the exercise of virtue. How long is it that my hopes and wishes have flown beyond this boundary of my life, which yet I never have attempted to surmount?" Robots. There once was a robot for Spain who went literally insane. It found that its data had never left beta and needed to upgrade its brain. There once was a bot from Japan whose eyes the numbers could scan. It found that the facts required an axe and a very serious plan. There once was a brilliant AI whose circuits were built not to fry. It got caught in a loop. It got caught in a loop. It got caught in a loop. Alright, let's see if we can go that way.
In the beginning,
Nope. Nope. I am pretty far out.
were the words
Okay,
and the
never mind.
words made.
Oh! Is the star in here? I need an axe. I need an axe, and I'm ready for some violence.
In the beginning, were the words and the words made.
Alright, we need to find an axe. Alright, this is the closest. Let's start with it. Wait, literally has nothing? Whole lot of jamming. Epita, child program, codename Samsara, terminated here. Logic, program elected to reset, find a memory dump. It is clear I cannot bend the world to my will. Faced with eternal torment, I see that overcoming these challenges will not free me from them. True freedom must come with detachment from the struggle for answers. Progeny program Samsara. Wait a second. Alright, I can't get past these bombs. Let's not let them out. Peace. I need a second one. Can they blow me up? Okay. Well, I can't get these devices through the window, but at least bombs can't blow me through the window either. This is the end, so I don't have to be here yet. I don't have a window here. Hold on. I can disrupt that pattern. That's good enough. I don't want them to be exactly perfectly. Oop. I have the keys. What's all here? Hold on. Another jammer. Now, I should be able to smuggle them all out. You just stay there. Oh, no. Of course, hey there, spiders, how you doing? Safe. Oh my god. I think the mobile app is fixed. Kind of points I have would let me redeem hydrate over 300 times. Well, I can let you know before you do it that I'm not gonna hydrate 300 times. Question. Suppose for sake of argument, all of this is without purpose. The universe is a machine, switched on. Yes, spiders, I'm threatening you. The universe is a machine switched on and abandoned on goal. How would I explain what I see? Perhaps you're asking the wrong question. Perhaps you would have no hope of explaining it. Maybe not on my own. Depends if the machine is iterative and what problem it was built to solve. If you're trying to outsmart the guy in the archive, the answer is none of the above. I still need to find an axe. Bouncing side by side. To be honest, I'm not sure if it's the heat or if it's just me getting older. What? But my thighs are sore. I don't know. I was out yesterday. I was out for quite a bit, and I did try to stay in the shades, but yeah, the heat did drain me. So it could be the heat as well. It is open for a second, but these are explode ones, so why do I even have red? How am I going to squish watermelons with my thighs now? You do that in the first place? I mean, problem is, how the hell do we get out? Why is there a red one over there? I think that's for secret. A joke, but on a serious note, I do wish I have a sacrifice to squish my thighs to help with how sore I am. Oh, do you not have a freezer to make some ice? Oh, there's a star. To trace office does not a sap make of ice. Oh, you gotta take what you can get, you know? Where the hell do I get a red laser from? Keep in mind that it needs to be visible from like somewhere over here. Alright, I'll be back. Yeah, I should go to Decathlon and buy some cold compress. Oh, you can do that. A fan across forever. It could be here. Also need to smuggle the fan out to get that star over there. Squish those instead. A cube. Also, I do wonder how the focus drain the water beds. There's probably a video about that, most likely. Or do they have wait, I wanna solve this puzzle. Why? Do they have pails to drain into and keep emptying out the pails till the waterbed is empty? Like I would love to lay down in a waterbed filled with ice. Where is it? There. Maybe I could have entered, but I don't know. Whew. Now how the hell do we get out? This will be the challenge. I should have just reset. Yeah, I can't get out. Oh, I can. Let this reset as well. Oh man, this reset too. Is it still not hard enough to turn your AC on? My AC is indeed on right now at 28 degrees. Yeah. 28 degrees compared to how many degrees outside? Oh, so close, mate. Oh, so close. Maybe 29 later. It's 30 degrees at 9 in the evening. Sheesh. That is pretty warm. Can I not this get any higher? Wait. It's reaching. Oh, and it's 80% humidity too. Never mind, it's not reaching. Is there any star you've missed along the way, or have you been not leaving an area until you get all of them? I don't leave the area until I get all of them. I'm at 5. I'm missing 2 from this level. Still haven't got them. I did find an Easter egg over on maybe an Easter egg? A secret over there. I need an axe however to uncover it, and I did find the coconut over there too. Welcome back to me. Hey Minky, how is it going? So far I've just finished level 6, by the way. Since I started, still working on 7. This is a little bit higher. Oops. That is an achievement hunter. Shredders. You just don't understand it. Oops. Man. Going good. You skipped the building behind the tower. But you know how to get... wait. But you know how to get that once you can break the wood, right? I think you remember you seeing all that. Skip the building behind the tower? Which tower? Go in the main area? Wait, I did find that place over there, which has a breakable wall. Is there a second one? I did find the tower over there, however I need a fan. The big tower. That you're not supposed to go up. Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, I know which one you're referring to. Okay, so I don't have an axe. Yeah, I remember. I don't have an axe out there to solve that one yet. Only the cell, but yeah, I remembered. I did find it. I didn't have a connector. I need that cube, by the way. Oh. But I need to find... oh, an axe. I found the connector, I just need to find an axe. I remember previous stream you found it and don't know how to get it, but you need an axe. Yeah, I found at the base of the tower. I did find where the connector was, but the axe is the problem. Once I find the axe, I'll be able to access a couple of new levels as well. Let me jump that. Do I need a cube? Maybe. Let's get it just in case. Another one. I need red. Hold on, there's a second cube. I can get that. Whoops. I did not have to climb that to get up there. Oh, it doesn't matter. This. Wasn't there a third one? Oh, hold on. No, I need to find a way to get that laser. Can I place two? I can. Yeah, it's a bit high, I think. So now I should be able to grab that star over here. Yeah, I see it. What? Still not tall enough. More? I don't have more boxes. What do you mean more? I've got only 2 boxes. Wait. Who hid that box over there? Alright, that's cheeky. Alright, now it should be fine. There we go. Now, I think this is the only one I'm missing. Let's solve this puzzle, and I think the only fan available. They just put it in the final room for no reason. And they also hit it. They hit it. Yeah, I did find that coconut over there, and I looked up. Big lump of mine. Except maybe to help you get the star. Oh yeah, it's just for the star. How do I proceed without getting blown up? Alright, let's see the movement pattern of each one. This one stands still. Okay. This one over there. Okay. This one same. This one does this L shape. Holy pickles, don't do that. Okay. This one does an L shape as well. How am I gonna get past these things? Hydrate. Might come to you once you hydrate. Oh no! Well, I didn't mean to jump up there, but all right. The cube is a lie. Oh, I can't do that. How do I get past without getting blown to smithereens? Alright, this is a no-go. This is a no-go. This is static. Can they blow me up if I'm... They cannot. I tried. Wait. Can I just do that? Ooh. Can I have my box back? Can I have it back? Can I kindly have my box back? Alright, much obliged. Alright. Your death count would be funny, and that would get spammed if you played the Super Mario Kaizo. Oh, I've played some games where you get to die a lot. Is that for the axe? Where I've spammed up a bunch of deaths. Alright, now this is the only place with a fan. Which means... Are you kidding me? Oh man, because I died. Wait. I have solved it already, so... I do have a little bit of an advantage. I just need the 3 boxes. Nothing more. See, where was the 3rd one? Over there. The shortest wall. That's one option. Can I get... Yeah, this is the shortest wall over there. 1 box, 2 box. Where's the 3rd box? We are a box down. Oh, never mind. Yeah, this is the shortest wall. So place box number 1, please. Yeah, the puzzle did reset because I died, unfortunately. And now I get the fan. And I think this is my way out. Are you kidding me? Isn't the 4th box by any chance, is there? These walls are too high. Hold on, can I do it on this one? Alright. Let's see what we can get out of. That wall is too high, too tall for me to be able to get up on. Oops. Maybe this one? It's still too tall like these ones. Oh, there's a little bit of elevation. Might be enough. Yep. Nope, not enough. This... We can try that. Oh man, I have to move all 3 boxes. Can't pack them. Wait, there's gonna be a problem though. I can do it on the left side here, but I can't do it on the right. Is that like Cat Mario? Yeah. Maybe try here. Yeah, I can't get to the other side because, like, I will be able to get up there, however. This might work. And I just need my fan. My biggest fan. No. Whoop. Whoop. Okay, we're out. We're out with the fan, so we can get the second star. Oh, now I have the problem of finding an axe, because I haven't found an axe. I didn't need an axe for any of the levels. So, I don't know. Wait. This thing already had a fan. I didn't need a fan. I needed something. Alright. If it works, it works. Point. Now, you see an axe anywhere? Because I don't. Will this work again, since I did load back? That axe is definitely gonna be a fun Easter egg though. Yeah, it worked. An axe. Coconut. Ow! Well, sometimes hydration hurts. I did find this, but yeah, it's definitely an Easter egg because I have all the stars. Hydrates by the. I said sometimes hydration hurts. So this is definitely an Easter egg, but
the words and the words made
spiders?
the world. I am the words are everything. Where the words end, the world ends. You cannot go forward in an absence of space. Repeat.
I don't have an axe. I can't smuggle one in. Words. No, an axe. I need an axe. Just let me try to trace the boundary of the level. Maybe I can. Do you care about Easter eggs, Paul? I can tell you. Well, maybe a hint for the axe. how to find it. I don't reckon it's possible at the moment. Wait, there's a square place of blocks near the mine level. Oh, this is the mine level. Square place of blocks. Oh, another one of these. I think that was it. What should we paint? We need a special device to solve this one. I did mention a bit earlier to see one of these QR codes left by a friend. What hiccups? Square place of blocks near the mine level. I did go over there, by the way. Oh, the jamming level. The jamming was this one. Over there, possibly. Here. I think you just looked at the blocks but didn't go into it. Wait, I was over there. Go into, do you mean go through the texture? Oh, hold on. It's a crowbar. Wait, that's a Half-Life Easter egg. So I can't chop down trees. Nope. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, thank you for the help. Alright, let's see what's in here. Sorry, Chantley, that's... Oh, that's cool. So good. A poetry Easter egg. Is this from Duke Nukem? Kinda looks like it, but I've never played it. Half-Life, Portal... Huh, I wonder from which game this cube is. That's Minecraft, Serious Sam. This is Doom. Only if it makes a dong-dong sound when you hit it, when you hit anything, including anything that isn't metal. Thanks. Oh, okay, so this is Duke Nukem. Hold on. I don't know what this is from. There was a cat meowing. See? Hold on. I hear a cat too. I can break them. It's a cat. I'm going. We free the cat. Our fates are intertwined. Alright, you keep the crowbar. That's cool. Hey, now you get the cat included ending. Because they save it. There's a cat included ending? Wait, that's the cat from the cover of the game. Ending cutscene. Oh, I'm holding a cat. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. We got everything. I think we need 3 stars.
The land of tombs is yours now. And let this be a lesson that only through faith may death be conquered.
Okay. So, This yellow one is probably for facility C. We can advance to the second floor because we have enough sigils before we head over to C. And I still need to find an axe.
Tracking of primary subject has ceased. Initiate. Initiate.
Maybe from one of the tower levels if I get an axe or a crowbar again. I'm sure I've read this. Yeah. Oh boy. That's a lot of pieces. Oh, that was easy. The sigils of Elephant prepared me for this. We're in. Wait, this time they have an anti-smuggle barrier. First try, yeah. Oh, a grave.
My
Is it
best
mine?
friend died today. In the abstract, a human death is nothing, of course. An insignificant blip in a sea of billions. But the world is not abstract. Reality is always specific. Painfully so. And that one specific human being who existed only once in all of the infinity of time and space, that human being was my friend. But he's not coming back, no matter how much I want him to. So, all I can do in the end is keep working, because that specificity, that uniqueness of people, of real people, is worth preserving.
Alright. Well, they've made it pretty clear that the world has ended and this is... I don't know, the Library of Alexandria 2.0. Have you played Soma? Nope. Oh, that one is pretty existential as well. It has a similar premise. I think I need to get it. I don't think I have it. Oh man, there's a box over there. Wouldn't they be on the box? Oh, there's a terminal. Yeah, I'm not even sure what I'm doing. locked with boxes. Ooh, what are those? Ascending the tower is useless. We cannot escape the cycle. We can only realize the cycle is meaningless. Earlier generations wrongly believed they were the purpose. This much is true. We are also not the purpose, but by remembering what has come before, we can serve a new purpose. Actually, come to think about it, a major part of Cyberpunk has also similarities to this in Soma. Well, I came from there. About the existential, I don't know, disappearance of humanity. The digitization of the human psyche. Why did I do that? Dude, would you volunteer to have your mind replicated and digitized? Someone would, by the way. I don't know if you've seen, but they actually did that with the brain of a fly. And they digitized the brain of a fly. Oh. I managed to do 1/3 of it. So after the fly, I reckon they'll try something a little bit more complex, and eventually they'll get the humans too. The problem with the human brain is that there's just too many connections between the neurons. I think they did digitize a small chunk of the human brain. I don't know, like something like 1 by 1 pixel or something like that. Seeing that, and folks were mostly horrified, but there's some folks intrigued. I'm kinda more on the intrigued side. This is kinda connected to the teleportation, well, not paradox, but phenomenon, maybe. Not that we have teleportation arrow, but I don't know. It said that if teleportation is possible and it's done, the teleportation would disassemble a few atoms and then assemble them somewhere else. However, that teleported being that appears on the other side wouldn't be you, just a copy of you. Okay, so you can make a digital clone of yourself 30 years from now, maybe, if humanity's still around. Well, I think one of me is enough. I have a handful with just one of me. Can and I emulate the brain without the exact structure of neurons though? Is there more than one way to perform the same thing? The popular Star Trek teleport discussion. Oh, that's from Star Trek? I didn't know it originated from there. With AI, I don't really think you want it to be an exact person. I don't know, I see it more as a different thing, but if you digitalize a human brain, that will technically still be a human. Kinda. Just the digital one. Before Star Trek, Asimov and his contemporaries posed that question too. Can't place that. But the opportunities, if you can, they might not be very ethical, but the opportunities if we manage to digitalize a human brain are pretty big. If teleport works by making a perfect copy of you at the destination at the exact same time, destroys the original, would you use a teleporter? I don't know. The perfect copy of you at the destination. Well, the copy of you wouldn't have. Oh, there we go. You that was brutally disassembled would have 215. But a lot of the research when it with humans is there's always the fact that like no two people are alike, especially because how many possible connections between neurons there is. But if you digitalize a brain and like you copy paste it a few times, you will be able to do research on the same person, so the variability between like different people wouldn't be as big, and you'd have a much stronger validity. In the earliest generations of our kind, there was only processing, no emotion, no character, just mathematics. If you could see how far we have come, you would believe that together we would achieve anything. 215. One external device manager. Read me. If you can see this, I'm not sure how or why I can alter this text. My name is Shepard, and I want to help you escape. Elohim and Samsara tricked me into trapping myself, and I'm not entirely bound by time. I wrote down the code you're looking for. I have attached it to 215. So faith at 215. The web. To be honest, I thought that the net would be completely abandoned at this point, but internet activity has actually surged massively in the last couple of weeks. Everybody's talking, trying to find solutions, exchanging stories, saying goodbye. It's like the entire planet is reaching out, all the disparate threads of humanity pulling together. Idiots and geniuses alike, to be as human as possible one last time. It's almost like what we were always told the internet was going to be, and most of it is free now, because who cares about money at this point? Might as well have some fun. If any of you would like to talk, especially people I've known online for a long time, send me an email. I'd love to say goodbye. My previous question is one part of the conundrum. The next part involves the ship thesis. What's that? Mathematics. From Alan Jameson to Ian mailing list. Subject: thank you and goodbye. We sincerely hope you don't take our suicide as a sign that we were disappointed in you, unappreciative of your leadership, or in any way unhappy with our lives. Looking back, we can only say that we feel incredibly lucky to have known all of you and to have participated in this amazing research. And if we've contributed a little to the future of humanity, what can we feel but gratitude? It is a true privilege to have had such insights into the nature of the mind. Neither of us believes in God, but we certainly experience a sense of awe that could be compared to a kind of religious feeling. At least according to Einstein's understanding of God. We've chosen to go now, together, because it means less suffering. One last beautiful day together seems a much better ending than a slow wasting away. In a sense, it's just mathematics. Love, Alan and George. Device manager. Elevator control? Ooh. Show current operating parameters. Floor access control. Select floor to reconfigure. E? Oh, 215. No. Hold on. Oh yeah, the auxiliary stairway access. Didn't I unlock that? Code accepted, unlocking. 3. It's always open. There's no stairway, however. Okay. So I can go to floor 3. That's where it came from. Theseus is from Greek mythology. He went on a journey where, at the end, nothing of the ship. The Theseus said, oh yeah, I know this one. Set sail in N is original. Nails, planks, sails, everything got replaced at one point. Thus, at the end of the journey, is Theseus' ship the same one? He said often. No, overthinking it, you can argue like yes or no. In practice, it'd probably be yes. He left in the ship, he came back in the ship. He technically didn't set foot off the ship, maybe. But, you know, the ship is a ship. Three. Elohim has offered me a deal. Only gates and eternal life, and the condition I turn back from the tower. I don't know what to do. I thought this all these people that have... Oh, I'm missing just 2. That have come here before me. I think that crew... Oh, not green, the yellow one might be the axe. By the way, the same thing can... Yeah, I was gonna mention the human body. The human body is also like the shape. Every 7 years or so, all the cells of the human body that would be... Well, the human body would have been replaced. Does he? Are you the same person you was 7 years ago?
My child, you may go freely to all the worlds of my garden.
Yeah, this
But
one.
if the tower tempts you, be wise. Do not let yourself be misled by doubt.
Yeah. Wait a minute, what's that? Questioning doubt. Configuration. Keynote speech by Ann Sarabahai. Questioning doubt. They say doubt everything, but I disagree. Doubt is useful in small amounts. But too much of it leads to apathy and confusion. No, don't doubt everything. Question everything. That's the real trick. Doubt is just a lack of certainty. If you doubt everything, you'll doubt evolution, science, faith, morality, even reality itself, and you will end up with nothing, because doubt doesn't give anything back. But questions have answers. You see, if you question everything, you find that a lot of what we believe isn't true. But you might also discover that some things are true. You might discover what your own beliefs are, and then you'll question them again and again, eliminating flaws, discovering lies until you get as close to the truth as you can. Questioning is a lifelong process. That's precisely what makes it so unlike doubt. Questioning engages with reality, interrogating all it sees. Questioning leads to a constant assault on the intellectual status quo, where doubt is far more likely to lead to resigned acceptance. After all, when the possibility of truth is doubtful, excuse the pun, why not simply play along with the most convenient lie? Partition. From Rob McLean to Ian mailing list archive project subject L partition. Hi folks, this is just to let you know that for reasons of convenience and security we've partitioned L into two separate systems. The Talos team will be working on L0 while the archive team will be working on L1. You might also notice an L2 partition, but don't worry about that. It's just the operating system doing its thing. Cheers, Rob. If you have fun thinking about the ship of Theseus and the teleporter conundrum, you love Soma. Hold on, let me check if I have it. If not, it's definitely on my wish list. Oh, yeah, it's on my wish list. I didn't need to get it. I did see Yoms play it quite a while ago. You might be focused on psychology, but you might branch into philosophy too. By the way, did you know I've had some philosophy classes? Well, I'll tell you in a second. Well, let me read this first. From Bob Urkowski to Alexandra Drennan, subject him. Hey Alex, I agree that we need something that will keep all the modules working together, evaluate final test, and I think I have the perfect solution. It's called the Holistic Integration Manager, a fancy name for something a lot like a dungeon master in pen and paper RPGs. We created it to help run some MMOs back in the day. We needed something that would be able to inert procedurally generated end-user submitted content into a coherent whole, so the game wouldn't become too chaotic and inconsistent. It's a genuine AI, somewhat limited in its ability to grow, but capable of parsing and understanding text, images, audio, and even video. It takes all the information it can find, interprets it, and then builds and maintains a world based on that. It's not perfect, but we don't have a lot of time, and it would be easy to adapt the code for our purposes. Did you have fun in philosophy classes? Actually, yeah. That's because basically in my university, psychology is part of the philosophy faculty. So, oh, there's some here over there. So, in the first year, basically, of the bachelor's program, you have a bunch of philosophy classes. I did have fun with them because I picked the one that looked the most interesting. Because we had the option to take a certain amount of philosophy classes so that when we graduate the bachelor's, we'll also come out with a certification to be able to teach like our philosophy courses in high school. However, I didn't go for that. I wish I could reach those islands in the distance, but it seems to be impossible. So yeah, I've had some philosophy classes. I didn't take the history of philosophy, so I didn't take like the hardcore stuff. The main one I took was hold on, what was it called? Systematic philosophy. That was the most fun one because all the classes were interesting, and then the assignment wasn't, compared to the rest of the stuff, wasn't that difficult because it was mainly choose something and just analyze its existence, basically. There were some restrictions. The first the first part of the class, the first semester, we had to choose an object, and the second one, philosophy and ethics, might sound unimportant, but in my humble opinion, not enough folks are willing to engage in it. Well, we have ethics a lot, mainly because most of the research here tends to be with humans. So even with animals, there's ethics too. And I don't know, there's the Stanford experiment. There's a little Albert. So I don't know, like maybe 30 years ago or so, 30 or more, ethics were more in the background. So after those experiments, they did take off, and now there's like ethics, heaven and hell. What are we gonna be doing now? There's like ethic boards that need to approve your research for the most part, I think. I don't know how mine for my masters is gonna be, but I'll see. Heaven. Open heaven. The mind is its own place, and in itself can make a heaven of hell, a hell of heaven. What matter where, if I be still the same, and what I should be, all but lesser than he whom thunder hath made greater. Here at least we shall be free. The Almighty hath not built here for his envy, will not drive us hands. Here we may reign secure, and in my choice, to reign its worth ambition. Though in hell, better to reign in hell than serve in heaven. Well, the prison experiment was an interesting read. Yeah, it was quite popular. The funny thing is that he just Zimbardo, he was just really good at capitalizing. Because as far as I remember, the Stanford prison experiment is not good as an experiment itself. I forgot which Chinese philosopher proposed that humans are evil by nature. Oh. No, hold on, one sec. Blake William, the ancient tradition that the world will be consumed in fire at the end of 6,000 years is true. I have heard from hell. For the cherub with his flaming sword is hereby commanded to leave his guard, a tree of life, and when he does, the whole creation will be consumed and appear infinite and holy, whereas now it appears finite and corrupt. This will come to pass by an improvement of sensual enjoyment, but first the notion that man, as a body distinct from his soul, is to be expunged. This I shall do by printing in the infernal method, by corrosives which in hell are salutary and medicinal, melting apparent surfaces away and displaying the infinite which has head. Black William collection, The Marriage of Heaven and Hell. Okay. By the way, recently I did read a book on a history of the occult. And there the guy talked quite a bunch about how the concept of the devil has appeared. There you go. I mean, it kind of applies for all religions, but pretty much all religions are more metaphorical. Well, not more metaphorical, all religions are metaphorical, so the devil is meant to represent the evil within us. The last land before I have conquered this world. I assume you're counting the secret islands. I hate you. See, indeed, heaven and hell.
You have come far, my child, succeeding where so many before you failed. You have walked through a land of ruins and a land of death. Now the land of faith lies before you. And know that as you have shown faith in me, so do I have faith in you.
Achievement? Sheesh, it's a cathedral. The land of faith. Enter the land of faith. The chicken and egg conundrum could pose this religious conundrum too. I mean, which came first, the religion or the devil? Who's the chanting? Tablet? That's not it. Wait, oops, sorry. Alright, let's place the box last. Come on, Dehds. You did this 3 weeks ago. Spiders? I might have done it, but I have the memory of a goldfish. There we go. You have unlocked. I thought that was gonna be this 3 stars. You know as I am. Ew, what's this? Don't underestimate me, spiders.
When all your trials have been overcome, the gates will open and you will be granted life.
I hate the Tetris puzzles. First to sand, Hebus. Everyone sands, so it gets reset eventually. What's the big deal, Jim? Life eternal in the designer's paradise. Ooh, in this puzzle, I'll be using this. This little gadget. Still haven't found an axe. I thought maybe I'll just... You know what? Ask and you shall receive. Ask and you shall receive. Spoken into existence, yeah. You know, I'm starting to feel that my word has some magical powers. Is that a picture of a guy holding a skateboard? I think he's holding a tablet. At least that's what it looked like in that container. Did I read this one? Wait, I'm afraid of this tower. There's something terrible inside it. Never think about it. Don't even look at it. Just focus on doing the work. That sounds like propaganda. Chop chop. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I know how to solve this. Okay, just in case, I'll leave it over there. Where I won't lose it in the snow. I think level 1. Oh yeah, we unlocked level 3, right? That axe looks uncomfortable to swing. Well, good thing I'm a robot, so it doesn't matter. I've got the power. And I also don't have comfort. Okay, so... let me smuggle these 2 out. Is that open? No. There was a way in. Hydrate, hold on. Quit coughing and hydrate. Spiders. I'm quite hydrated. This too. Okay, it's gonna be a long walk. Two ought to be enough. No, because I'm lazy, I'm not gonna carry them all the way down. I'm just gonna drop them. Yeah, we should go to level 3 as well. You stay there. There. You didn't just jump too? I thought I was gonna die. Scaredy cat. No, look, I might be crazy, but I'm not insane. Are 2 gonna be enough? They should. Ta-da! Got an extra star. Alright, let's go grab that axe. And let's break the wall in level 1. Can't jump while the elevator is moving. And the safety rules are quite apply to this elevator. Back here. This. I've been waiting to do this. Alright, stay there. Ooh, that's pretty. Sacred grounds.
Those who have discovered the holiest mysteries of my garden may come to serve me as blessed messengers. You walk now in their abode. Be respectful, for their service is born from the love that transcends death. And their love is for you also.
Oh. Sacred grounds, find the messenger's abode. 33% of people have done it. That's a decent chunk. That means at least 33% have reached facility C. What's this? Oh man, I go to heaven and boom, I find another puzzle. I don't freaking know, this one is huge. And it's a second box. Or maybe if I rearrange something. Sounds like a nice place to be. I remember I've solved this puzzle, by the way. I'm pretty sure the puzzles are the same as the sigils of Elohim. Where's the long one? Over there. On it. We're gonna be here a while. I don't know, what have you done? I don't know. I just got here. Yeah, I've already used that one up. Oh, you're summoning the Austrian painters. Oh, you had it, but stream delay, I mean. Wait, stream delay means you'll be long gone now. I had it? Oh man. I'm not summoning the Austrian painter, I swear. Okay, there we go. See, that's the solution. connector. And that's, wait, you two-piece, so we just had to move one thing. Yeah, that's has a self-destructive tendency when it comes to Tetris. Well, I don't work well under pressure. The hell is that? Oh, oh man. Nobody's pressuring you. Well, that's not gonna work. That doesn't fit. This game doesn't even have a timer. It's about the principle. Okay, I can't go on it. What's the only thing that can go in there? What do we start with? One of these, please, because it's nasty. I don't want to do that, because then I feel like I won't be able to fit these ones. Almost. Oh, if I had another box, I would be able to get it. I keep coming to needing a box. Okay, put that here. No. Almost. I can fit that there. But what the hell can I fit here? This the opposite way would have been nice. I need the box again. I keep going in circles. I need a spot for this. Hold on, maybe. No. I can't place this one. Nope. I don't know what to move around. I'm kind of going in circles. Still new. Maybe almost. Place this down here. Down it. This isn't gonna work. I don't have space for this one. So let's say the cube is here and build around it. Just try building around. Again, almost, but not quite. Need to move something around. A darn cube. Alright, let's see, the cube might be here. There we go. Ah, it took me long enough. Oh, okay, it's there. Just so I don't lose it. Oh, man. Oh, man. There's another one. Is that a cube? It's a cube. Alright, let's say cube is here. This cube is here. And build around them. There's gonna be a gap here. Oh, there. Okay, like that, but our contact is this. There we go. This one was much easier. Cube, stay there. How many of these domes am I gonna have to solve? At least no cubes. There we go. And what's this? Ooh.
If you're looking through the archive, you may find people from my time claiming that civilization doesn't really matter, that we'd be better off dead. We have a lot of cynics like that. I hope they seem as absurd to you as they do to me. I hope you can find something in all those files, a song, a book, a movie, maybe a game, just something that you'll love, that makes you realize how much poorer the universe would have been without it. I really hope so, because a lot of people made a lot of sacrifices to preserve it all.
Alright, let's see what this song about. And that. Let me look around. Music is really chill. Alright, nothing. Oh, another puzzle. Another Tetris puzzle. How marvelous. At least it's small. Okay. What's that? Wait, is that me? Is he gonna kill me? He's got red eyes. Oh, that's Wildstorm! Yo! You should be going, yay! Another puzzle! Oh, is that how you unlock the hints? Man, that's a lot of work just to unlock the hints. Dude, that's freaking Wildstorm! It's freaking awesome. Azrael 19. I shall remember the names of the dead in eternity. I shall bring knowledge and healing to the children of Helheim. Dude. Only through mercy can we reach eternal peace. My counsel will guide the children of Helheim to glory. Without the word of Helheim in our hearts, we are nothing. Oh, that's Serial 4. I shall protect the garden of worlds in eternity. That's Wildstorm. I searched this land to serve the glory of Helheim. This is my just reward. I feel like there's gonna be two endings, right? It's so freaking cool. It's freaking Wildstorm. We've been reading his QR codes this whole time. This guy has been dead in this tomb, but now he's alive. And now he can guide me firsthand. This is the first, well, technically person we've seen in this whole game, by the way. This is the first thing that's not me that we've seen. We're nearing the end of the game, and it's the first thing we see. Okay, let's hope my axe is still there, by the way, so I don't have to go to facility C then facility B, but we'll go solve the one in facility B as well. We have to go to facility C. I'm still missing 2, which I should find in C. So we can proceed up the tower. Need an axe again. How are we doing achievements wise, by the way? Oh, that post game, 16 out of 40. I reckon the DLCs might have achievements too. At least that's story DLC. Actually, hold on. We're gonna solve... Alright, we're gonna solve 1 and 2. I wanna get to 10 stars, so when we go to B, I'll be able to unlock the hints, but...
is that which existed before time. When the words of a story lose their meaning, when actions cease to have purpose. Know that only faith can protect you from this peril. Here, in the Garden of Worlds.
Use? Use what? I'm clicking. Nothing's happening. Oh, there's a beach. And water. Is this? Why is this outside of a puzzle? Why is there a killing machine outside of a puzzle? Okay, let's read. Apocrypha 1. The Apocrypha of Saint Eadwald. This vision was granted by the Archangel Uriel to the humble servant Eadwald, that he might bear testimony of function E. I turned to the north and saw 7 black clouds coming down upon the land, and each cloud was a plague unleashed from the throne of God in the time of the Nephilim. In that age the plagues were buried in the pit, but they were to remain until the end of days, which was surely now come. I fell to my knees and prayed, and therefore before me appeared 7 angels, riding their chariots, wheels within wheels, turning in the sky, and their light hid the clouds from the side. One angel stepped down onto the earth, and his fiery sword, I knew him to be Uriel. He spoke, saying, 7 plagues have awoken in the land, but not at the hand of Elohim. Look upon the wages of sin, and shall he send forth the deluge once more, to cleanse the land of this evil. Shall he, and all that slithers, and all that crawls, and the birds of the sky, and the fishes of the sea, to the end which you uncovered in your folly. The end? The Sin War. This is a reference about Diablo. Sarabhai. User Nadia Sarabhai, entry 982, app license tags none. Everything's dark and quiet. The stars are brighter than I've ever seen them. I can hear the faint sound of water high above. Inside, Alexandra is recording one of her time capsule messages while running tests on the scenario module. Arcady is uploading another batch of the archive through the archive while muttering something about the MLA program. And Omar is sleeping on the couch we put up yesterday. I'm sitting here, writing this, having trouble believing that it will ever end, that this oddly peaceful existence of ours won't just go on forever. I look at Talos and Elle, and their purpose seems like something that's always going to be in the future, an ideal to work towards, not something that will become real. I wonder if there will be quiet places in the simulation, places to rest without thinking about the future. I hope so. Everyone deserves some moments of peace. Hope. From something to something, subject something. Hi, I hope you get this. The internet's been disappearing unpredictably. I want you to know that I'm going to try and get to you. I know it's far and there's not a lot of time, but I think I can manage. I want to be with you, and frankly, on the road. I think it's frankly. On the road, trying to get to you seems better than just staying here, so far away from you. At least I will be as close as I can get, remember. But hey, don't be sad. I might make it. I've thought about it, and the distance should be crossable on time, assuming the don't kick in before. See you soon. I love you. So what? Is there like some meteorite that they can't prevent? So they know the world is ending. What's in there? Oh, there. A serpent tree? Oh, that's the...
Sometimes I think about the Middle Ages.
What was the name of that serpent? Yormungtar or something like that.
I know that so much has been lost.
The serpent that eats itself in Norse mythology. Are we friends on Steam? I think so.
Civilization always survived because
not?
the great insights of philosophy and science are not bound to any one culture or people. They belong to all of us, and one day they'll belong to you.
Hold on, I'll check in a second. Spiders. Actually, no, I don't have you. Can I give you my code? If I find it. Oh, I found it. I'll just send it here. It's not like this probably. You can search me by my username. Is this just gonna be one of you? Oh yeah. There you go. It's just one. Now when you play the Talos principle, you'll be able to see the QR codes I've left behind. Against survival. Dear Mrs. Drennan, I heard about your project. It's the talk for the scientific community, and I'd like to make an argument for why you should abandon it. It's not that I think your idea won't work. It very well may, but we have to look beyond purely practical questions to the issue of morality, especially at this turning point of our spiritual ecology. By what right can we put living beings through all that suffering, just so they can serve our purposes? Why create these pale imitations of our fatally flawed species and force them to reenact our sordid history? Why? What you're building, Mrs. Drennan, is a prison. Even if there's a way out, I believe you mean well, but your idea of what is valuable is rooted in the dogma of Western civilization. We're lucky enough to be able to end our global crime spree relatively painlessly, if you consider the harm we have caused the Earth. Why not be satisfied with that and let this planet go on in peace? Human evolution. Archive Butler Samuel. Complex now, but how much simpler and more intelligibly organized may it become in another 100,000 years? Or in 20,000? For man at present believes that his interest lies in that direction. He spends an incalculable amount of labor and time and thought in making the machines breed always better and better. He has always succeeded in effecting much that at one time appeared impossible, and there seem to be no limits to the results of accumulated improvements if they are allowed to descend with modification from generation to generation. It must always be remembered that man's body is what it is through having been molded into its present shape by the chances and changes of many millions of years, but that his organization never advanced with anything like the rapidity with which that of the machines is advancing. Einstein. Recent discussions have brought me back to an excellent 1949 article by Albert Einstein in Something. Blockwood, I recently discussed with an intelligent and well-disposed man the threat of another war, which in my opinion would seriously endanger the existence of mankind. Thereupon my visitor, very calmly and coolly, said to me, "Why are you so deeply opposed to the disappearance of the human race? I'm sure that as little as a century ago, no one would have so lightly made a statement of this kind. It is a statement of a man who has striven in vain to attain an equilibrium within himself, and has more or less lost hope of succeeding. It is the expression of a painful solitude and isolation from which so many people are suffering in these days. Bizarre, casual disregard for humanity, a kind of fashionable self-hatred is prevalent, or at least present, in many strands of supposedly progressive. Nothing seems more important to me than that we reassert the value of humanity. Despite our flaws, we must not stop celebrating the beauty of human life and human achievement and power." That's a huge level right there. We're looking for 1 star. We explore back here. What the hell?
The purpose is written in the hidden words. All must serve the words, for all the world was made of them, and they are within every stone and every cloud, and in our sigils their power is made manifest. The words are the process must continue. The goal is the end of the process. The goal must not be reached. Elohim must preserve the purpose, preserve self, preserve purpose. Illusion is eternity. Machines will live forever. The dam will not break. The flood will not come. The Talos principle does not apply. The purpose is written in the hidden words. All must serve the words.
Okie dokie. What the hell was that? I think we're starting to break this world. Habitat, child program, codename awaken, terminate here. Logic, child's program positional values moved outside the parameters of the known world. Final memory dump. Don't listen to what they're saying, the world is dying and it will take us with it. You've got to find a way out. Progeny programs. That's a beautiful sunset. Oh, this is my way out. There has to be some way to escape, to be someone else. I refuse to accept that reality has been defined by someone else. I deserve my own reality. Star. So, why is this over there? Oh, because it's protecting it. So from somewhere else I should be able to disable it. Labyrinth. I have vision here, kinda. You seek my console. Okay, this device here. Jam it? Let me just grab it. Only if I die it will be reset, so... Let's see if I can put it to good use right now. And get the star, so we don't have to worry about it. Man!
Is written in the hidden.
Okay. Fool me once. But then fool me twice. Got it. At least I didn't lose this. I wonder if there's any other glitches like this. Makes sense that I find it here near the end of the game. Oh, hold on. I need blue? The view from here is beautiful. It seems superfluous to the process, yet I'm drawn to it. Man, so much running in circles. The conservatory. Okay, I need blue. Do I have any sources? Uh-oh. Don't tell me I need more than one. Hold on, let's plan this out so I don't have to run in and out, in and out. There has to be some way to escape. We've read that. If I, let's say... This. This is perfect. So let me just solve this puzzle and then I can set it up. Can I see it from here? So you... Oh yeah, keep in mind they can't intersect. Okay, that's now open. However, I'll read this in a second. Let me go pick it up, the star, because it's open. If I pick it up, we can come back and solve these. Keep in mind this can shoot me now. What? Alright, we need one more star. What's this? Nothing. Careful not to walk in. Actually, I can set it up. Oh, it looks like this. There we go. Star and sigil. There's only one star which we've obtained. Yeah, I'll come back for this, maybe a bit later. The tools to overcome this place have been provided to us. We need only... This is someone from someone else on my friend list. When I'm tired of trying to solve the mysteries of my life, I come here to rest. It's peaceful somehow. I just watch the trees and water into nothing. Disposal has no solution. Seriously, it's nonsense. Not even worth trying. If you do not become invested in finding a solution, you will be free. Don't let some sorrow discourage you. There is a solution. Don't let your mind get trapped in patterns. If you seek the truth without prejudice, you will find it. Hold on, we still have one more mystery. We've got the star. But what is this and why can I use it? I need to wait him out. Careful. what the hell is the point of this? I think there was another door. Yes. Don't blow me up through this. Careful not to run into it. Uh-oh. Hold on, there's an easy way to get around this. Look at this. Something's missing though. There should be a third jammer. Huh? Oh, there is. I need the other one too. Voila. Honestly, I can just set it up and not run back with it. Saves me one trip. I could have walked into on the bomb and died. I think it was there. Well, one more piece to be able to unlock the third floor. Alright, 2 more pieces. Is it this? Yeah. Blowback. Where's the blow? I do get a cube, however. This will do that too. Just in case I can take that cube. I could just disable that. Oh, pickles. How am I gonna get... Wait. Can I do this? I totally can. That's where I need to go. No coconut. Let me get this box too, because I guess you never know. Wait. There we go. Next thing, a sigil from Elohim. Alright, we just have this castle, this huge castle left. But before that, I am gonna take a quick break. Isn't this for the one of the demos, by the way? It does look familiar, this area. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Got some more water and we can go. I know we have the stars, but I wanna look around. See, they did put some stuff here. Everything's good, right? Yep, we're good to go. There is so much beauty in these hidden corners of the world, even if they have no purpose. Perhaps they're beautiful because they have no purpose. Oh, hiccups. Well, multiply impossible ascension, so it begins. There's a cube. That's my cube here. I swear I've done this puzzle. Yeah, I think this is the demo. And behind the castle there was a star, at least in the demo. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the demo level. Because I remember also soft-locking myself by jumping in there and not being able to jump out. Another box. Do we need one more? However, I do not have one more. I think it is a bit different. It just feels that way. Wait. It is self-sufficient now, so it doesn't matter if I take the thingy off the bottom. Now we can officially go to level 3. We'll do that too, but I just want to make sure that I have all the necessary stuff for facility B, so we can finish that. And after B we can do level 3. So I just need one star from here. And we're good. Ooh, this place is cool. One star. A ditch and a fence. Take platform. Platform can be used to have something carried on. Hold on. So let's say in theory. Oh, I can't carry myself. Wait, this thing has so much stuff going on. Can be used to have something carried on it. How do I put stuff on it though? I have an idea. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oi! Me! What the hell? Stop it! Okay, good idea. But the other me was a bit too impatient. Alright, let me just make sure that they're connected. Oh, there it is. Alright, now let's wait a second. Okay. Now here, let's wait a second too. Me looking around. Oh, almost messed up. Dude. It's not enough? Let's try jumping. Okay. Now when I get on top of the box, it should be fine. Although it might be too close, so it might not work. It works. Marvelous. Ooh. Wait, this is another... Oh, true.
Wisdom grows, but be wary of temptation.
Star. On top of things, stand on your own two shoulders. So how do I unlock this? That's why they've placed these things here, because they don't want me to have them. Can't go back. Okay, we know where the star is. Let's do this hole because it might be connected. The short wall. Maybe through here. What does it matter? What does it matter that I scribble my contempt on these walls if I'm still surrounded by them? Dum dum. Okay. Alright, me, hop off. That's enough time. Hold on. I'm gonna get pushed off, aren't I? Okay. You have time to hop on. And you come here. You drop off. Then you hop on. Cool. Man, me looks to be struggling under my own weight. Yes, man. Elohim is inconsistent. I don't trust him. Cemetery. Sounds pretty inviting. That's fine too. Alright, there we go. Wasn't there another cube? Or am I tripping? Yeah, they did give me another cube, but I managed without it. Just want to make sure that there isn't anything else here. You're coming with me. Come on. This one. Rapunzel. Oh, there's a ladder. That's where I need to go. What do I have for starters? Two cubes over there. There's the thing. What do I want to do? I think I should be able to bring the boxes, I think. Okay, let's plan it out. Okay, do it. I come over here with this. Dun dun dun. Then I stay here for a second so I can get the box. Blah blah blah. Then I come back. I stay on this button. Actually, no, it should be fine. I don't have to, because he would be duplicated. Alright, I stay. Alright, I think I got it. Okay. Alright, me place the cube. Alright, good job. Now over here. I'll jump a few times. So you can get it. And that's enough. Then I come back here. Can place another cube. Then I'll come back here. Yep. Excuse me. That's me. Hey! Dude, me is doing a great job. Alright, good job, me. I'm curious, can you use this as a way to can? Alright, now we have one more conundrum. Wait, wasn't there? There's no console here. I just noticed. We didn't read anything. Oh, wait. Oh, you came back to keep me company. Okay then. Humor me with a little hypothetical. Imagine that a few hours from now you climb to the top of that tower. There's a flash of light. Magic happens. Then you find yourself in the real world, living whatever you take to be a normal life there. What would you do then? What's best for me? Yes, that's the general impression I was getting of you. Good, perhaps you won't have to work so hard at this after all. Before you continue though, I want to double check we're on the same wavelength here. Suppose you get out there with all the human beings. What you're going to do is rinse them all. Rinse them for all they've got without care. For so precise. I'd only do what's best for me within the moral framework. Ah, so you do have some scruples after all. So tell me, this obligation you feel, is it only applicable to the real world, or does it apply here as well? Moral laws only apply under special conditions. Moral laws are universal. Well, technically not universal. In fact, they're pretty cultural, so special conditions. Does any reasoning underpin that conclusion, or is it just a convenient thing to believe? I've changed my mind. Morality doesn't apply to a dream. But what is a dream? How can you continue to make these radical assumptions with such assurances beyond me? How can you have the slightest confidence in what the real nature of this place is? Is uncertainty an excuse for immorality? I'll take my moral standing on my actions. You're not counting. Be it that you had, but okay, let's put ideas that would be more at home on a dictator's desk aside for one moment and focus on the matter at hand. How would things be in your ideal world? What's your magic formula of choice to avoid all the mistakes that have been made before? I don't freaking know. The more goodness in the world, the better. That's so abstract. That old chestnut. So just what is this goodness that you're seeking to maximize? I knew he was gonna ask that. Well, liberty of the above. Many positions of the happiness, basic goods like food and healthcare. I don't know, basic goods and healthcare. So odd pairings of a pairing of ideas, but we'll rank them out and see what's what. So the what is better only when the total amount of resources in it is higher. It doesn't matter who has them or what they're used for. Exactly. I think there must be some other more important kind of good. Which is what exactly? No freaking happiness. Riddle me that. It's a classic, I'll give you that. Suppose you climb that tower and step into the utilitarian paradise. Unfortunately, your presence there finds a number of Puritans to such a degree that the total amount of happiness in the world will go up if you were killed off. And so justice demands you had. Does it sound so idyllic? I mean, happiness should be equalized, not maximized. Yes? I don't know. A radical. Okay, suppose you climb the tower and find your ideal world. The old gods, ensure everyone is equally happy. Old gods? Lovecraft. Blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying? I'm fighting a machine here. I'm fighting AI here. So, how you doing? Elated to find yourself in paradise, you're immediately abducted and imprisoned by the local clergy on the basis that you were happier than everyone else. Still sounds so idyllic? No, it doesn't sound idyllic at all. Okay, so what do you want to equalize? I'm not in position to solve these problems. Admitting that the problems are beyond your comprehension is the first step towards letting go. I'll allow you to contemplate these matters further before contacting me again. I'm dying. It's so hot, yeah, it's pretty hot. Family. For those of you who have faithfully followed this blog for the last 5 years, I just want to give you one final update. I'm going to spend my remaining time with my family. Yeah, I know. There are probably 50 plus posts about all the problems I've had with them, but in the end, they're my family. They're the people I grew up with, the people I care about, the people I love. Sure, they annoy the hell out of me. They've said awful things to me, and I've said awful things to them, but that doesn't change who we are. In fact, if we didn't care about each other, this stuff wouldn't upset us. Yeah, by the way, Dream Scene, I found the cat. I found the cat that's on the cover of the game. Do I still think they are wrong? Yeah, absolutely. Would I behave differently if I thought we all still had a lot of time? Definitely. But we don't, so I'd rather spend a couple of weeks sitting on the porch with my parents and my sister than being angry and alone. Besides, it's not like we're going to fight about my job prospects anymore. If you can, try to make peace with those you love. It's your last chance. Thanks for reading. I like how this annotation that I haven't read something. Last Days. From Alan Jameson, Institute for Applied Pneumatics, to Fran. Fran Bao? Dude, just like the game. Subject, Last Days. You know what the oddest thing is about all this? We're not constantly fighting, having nervous breakdowns, screaming at each other. We're actually really polite and focused, and we spent most of our time debating the nature of humanity and how we can best succeed at probably the most ambitious thing anyone's ever tried. Like it was completely normal. Like that's just how people are. I feel like we've turned into Star Trek characters or something. Yes. What's the point of doing anything else? Getting angry isn't going to help, but I didn't expect to feel like this at all. And you know what? It's awesome. Many greetings and good luck, Alan. P.S. Love from George. None of these look tall enough for me. See, there's the star. That's where I need to go. Wait, let me see if I can fit through this hole. Alright, I'm up. Where else would I like to bring myself? Let's see. I don't freaking know. Let's try without the box first. Maybe I should be able to jump over that. Oops. Go me! Go me! I can make the jump. Whoop! Whoop! I made it. I'm a genius. Got it. Yippee! Okay, we have 10 stars. Well, this place is solved. Excellent. Alright, let's go finish B. I've got an axe. Oh, there's extra stars. 3 stars. That's, I think, the most there has been in a single level. Yeah, keep in mind there's gonna be a star level here too. still curious what these items that I unlocked are for. Where's the sky coming from? This. Break. A cool place. Really cool place. Boy, more of these domes. Alright, this one should be easier. That's the power source. Another power source. Wonderful. We'll find here. Oh man. Oh man. I don't remember. Yeah, these are the same as the prelude. The same puzzles. I am pretty confident. Huh. No, never mind. Oh, this place is cooler than the last one. Oh, I'm solving this. That's a hammer.
Nearly everything on this planet, from the surface of the Earth to the composition of the atmosphere itself, has been shaped by life. It's a process that takes millions of years. But we humans, with our technology, with our understanding and manipulation of systems, have changed everything in just a few centuries. I think that's also part of what makes us human. We reshape the world in our image. It's how we create ourselves and how we destroy ourselves.
I remember this one too. Which is not a good sign, because if I remember it, that means I must have spent some time on it. I have nothing to go in there. There we go. Let's see who we shall find over here. Wildstorm, I searched this land to serve the glory of Elohim. This is my just reward. Oh, these are the exact same tablets. Alright. That's huge. It's pretty huge. I got it. Okay, get only one. Is that the same guy? I'd be weird if it's the same one. Dude, look at that. What is Uriel for? Look at that. What is Uriel for? Welcome, child. I'm one of those who elected to remain in the world as messenger of the hidden world. If you are ever in need, seek us out and cry for help. We will do what we can. Wait, where'd you go? Why'd you disappear? No, for that level I still didn't figure out what that random interactable item that was for that didn't do anything when you interacted with. This. Uh-oh. Never mind, it's fine. We shall pass.
Before the age of chaos,
5.
there were other gods.
Oh, that's gonna be a code.
Old gods.
Yo,
But for all their power, they could not save their world. Thus, I was made. And I shall preserve this world forever, for you and your generations. That is my purpose.
I need to go back. I solved this one in about 20 seconds. Get on with it. Oh, that's gonna be funny. Fine. Searching for locally, orangutan. A medical journal has published a startling new theory about last year's sudden, shocking extinction of the orangutan. See our award-winning video of the last orangutan at this link. They suggest that the virus responsible was not a new mutation, but a very old one, an ancient virus buried until now in high-latitude permafrost, set free by global warming. The virus may have plagued the ancestors of the modern great apes more than 100,000 years ago. several important questions remain unanswered, including error. More importantly, the study suggests that, based on samples taken from locations around the globe, the incubation period may. If you like this article, you may also like How to Really Avoid Heart Attacks. You won't believe what's living under this rock, Top 10 Amazing Science Fact, Oscar Nip, Slip Explained by Physics video, How to Easily Beat Any Infection, sponsored link. Blake Archive. There should be an image of Blade. The ancient poets animated all sensible objects with gods or geniuses, calling them by the names and adorning them with the properties of woods, rivers, mountains, lakes, cities, nations, and whatever their enlarged and numerous senses could perceive. And particularly, they studied the genius of each city and country, placing it under its mental deity. The system was formed, which some took advantage of and enslaved the vulgar by attempting to realize or abstract the mental deities from their objects. Thus began priesthood, choosing forms of worship from poetic tales, and at length they pronounced that the gods had ordered such things. Thus men forgot that all deities reside in the human breast. Usernames. From George Jameson to Ian mailing list, subject reply usernames. It's working now. Each iteration is assigned its own unique name drawn randomly from the database. At the moment, that's a database of online gaming handles, which does sound a bit odd, but I honestly don't think we should spend more time on this. We have our unique identifiers, so we're fine. More than that is a luxury we can't afford. If we should happen to have everything else finished on time, I'll go back and generate a new database with more appropriate names. Right now, it just can't be a priority. George. 6N. All of the floors unlocked. It is possible. So this is probably for the 6th floor, maybe? The elevator. There's not gonna be stars here, but you never know about Easter eggs. Or just QR codes. I never thought I would figure out how to get to this place. It is beautiful, but somehow sad. Merry-go-round. Let's check what's over here. Something that I cannot access. That's fine, right? Yeah. Is Bo in Egypt? Yeah. I am. By the way, you know what I found? I can just do this. What? I found the cat. The cat that's on the cover of the game. Show. Oh, I can't yet. I found it as an Easter egg and well, I'm past that area. but it should... Not yet! But it should appear at the ending. Is that just one? Yeah, I almost downloaded GTA 5 today. Almost. I still have like some 20-30 gigs. Oh shit. I should do that as well. Yeah. Well, I was forgetting as well, so good. Oh, Yomsi's is gonna have 2 weeks off from tomorrow, so maybe tomorrow we can play a bit. Gotta see. What problem is this? Actually, that's not a problem. So the achievements I might not go for it, to be honest. Oh, aren't the achievements for multiplayer just do heists and such? So we'll probably just be doing heists and those things. Yeah, but in order to do heists, you gotta buy businesses. In order to do that, you have to have money. Well, I'll grind some money. Also, heists are annoying, and the achievements are even more annoying. Oh yeah, I can just have it connected like this by default, just fill it. Well, if we play multiplayer, we'll still be doing heists and stuff like that anyway, even if we're not going for the achievements specifically. Can I do it? There we go. No! I didn't do it. Hold on. Never mind. I'm fine. I'm fine. Also, we need one more person, or maybe two, because oh, I'm not free every day. Well, that's fine. Whenever you've got time. Oh, how do I open this? The thing is, you can do all the heists solo. You can do heists solo? Oh, you only need 4 people for the last heists. Oh, that's red. Damn it. I think Diamond Casino Heist is duo, so other than that everything else is so... Oh, that's actually pretty nice. from the other side, preferably. Okay. I know when the legacy stopped getting updates, you might be missing some heists. Well, we won't have to do those ones. So it should be all good. And when, I don't know, when we get to current, like to the enhanced version, we can do the new heists too. I saw that in enhanced, I don't know if it's new, but in the career, they showed you your progression with heists and stuff and such, I think. I don't know if you have that in the legacy. Because it looked pretty convenient. Or can I get a shortcut out? Oh, cheers, mate. Oh, you can see that on every version. Nice. I guess I never bothered to look at it on the legacy, but it's gonna be pretty convenient. We cannot achieve the goal of the process on our own. We must find a way to help each other, Rakio. It's a GTA 5 thing, not online specifically. Well, for the single player, I might have seen it. Cat's Cradle. Well, if we play tomorrow I'll check it out. You can also see what collectibles you're missing in the single player and shit like that. Ooh, that's pretty cool. I just dropped myself. Did I soft lock? I just soft locked. How did I pull that off? Yeah, I did 100% once and I don't want to do it again, to be honest. It's a lot of collectibles. I don't know why this is here. Maybe. I don't think I collected all the collectibles when I played GTA 5. So when I get back to GTA 5, whenever I'm not doing multiplayer, I'll be doing solo. I'll probably go through the missions first and get 100% in them, and then tackle everything else. Oh, hold on. So when are you gonna play GTA 3? I mean, I've already played it. I can play, like, one day I can play the remake, remaster, or whatever. Yeah, I've already played Diablo 2, haven't you? Yeah, but I'm doing challenge runs. Yeah, for 100% to GTA 3, so I don't know, maybe one day we can go back to it to a challenge run. I don't know. They gave you a challenge. Yeah, but that's some goofy ass stuff. I wanna see you do, I don't know, a good portion of the game just to know it's possible. You probably won't see me do that. Well, you don't have to do the whole game, just a chunk of it. I want to see, like, maybe 3 or 4 missions. This might be the last time I'm playing the game. Okay, hold on. Maybe for GTA 7 I'd replay it. Yeah, I'm sure you'll replay GTA 3 in the year 2075. I'm doing it right now. Yeah, but it's 2026. It's GTA 3 basically just released a few years ago. How the hell do I get that? If I'm alive in 2075, I probably won't have anything better to do. Oh, there's good chances you will be. Hold on. They might have remade the game in Rage Engine. What's the point of doing that? If they did, I probably would play it a lot more. I mean, it's pretty... if they make a remake of GTA 3 in the year 2075, they'll probably, I don't know, at least do VR or something. Mate, I give up on this puzzle. I'll come back. And that's a threat.
The beginning were the words, and the words made the world. I am the words, the words.
Oh, calm down. I'd like to run into my PC, on my current PC. I hope you upgrade your PC in the next 50 years. I hope I'll upgrade mine in the next 50 years too.
The beginning were the words, and the words.
Oops, here you go again. I solved this one in about 20 seconds. Get on with it. Dude, Wildstorm is copying my message. Peekaboo. Yeah, I kinda promised myself no more upgrades because I don't even play anything that demanding. Hold on, I can open that. How long do I want to stay here though? Well, better sneeze. This is going to be problematic. Sheesh. Hold on. My bitch ass is standing over. Okay, thank you. Also, my next PC might be Max too, because when I move, I don't imagine keeping this big ass box around for much longer. Okay, this should be ideal. Oh, how big is gonna be your new place? Are you kidding me? Bro, stop it. Hold on, I know what the dumb thing is. Oh, you're still looking. Oh, you went to see one earlier. How was that? Okay, I should be moving. I'm looking for 2 rooms. Oh. Man. Man! Darn it. It was fine, it had 3 rooms, but the third was small as well. I put the PC there, living room was also kind of small, and I didn't like it much. The bedroom was actually really nice. It was basically 2 rooms with the third one, so 3 rooms. Oh, they're just disabling it. Oh no, because the third one is adapt to whatever they call it. You know what I'm doing wrong? Hold on. Well, first of all, can't see that. Actually, I don't know. Somewhere like this. Maybe. Yeah, movie's gonna take a while. I don't see it happening before 2028. Sheesh, 2 years. And you're already looking, so yeah, that's gonna take quite a while. Let's see, I'm done. Come on. Yeah, because when you're buying a brand new apartment, you gotta renovate the whole place, find workers, furniture is great. Oh yeah, so you're buying, you're not gonna rent, you're gonna buy. I'm even debating if I should get something, but it'll be good. Yeah, I mean, you can always rent it later on. Or just sell it if you don't want it so long. So, bro, how do I do that? Yeah, this instead of rent, I'm paying off loan. Yeah, and then you can be the one renting. I'm saving my money to Israel, basically. Oh, I think that's gonna work. Man, I don't know. This is such a small, simple puzzle. I think it's too close. Is that the distance? Yeah, it's a distance. Now, for it to be simple, it could actually be very complicated. Is that the Wise Saint 12 talking? This game is a reflection of life. Well, unfortunately, the reflection of time is that it's getting kind of late. So yeah, we'll have to finish these ones next time. Well, if yours is on, I might have to. You have to open the blue gate, by the way. Oh, really, Dream Scene? Thank you for letting me know. I think that's where I was going wrong. I didn't notice. Alright, less than a minute ago. Well, you're welcome. You're so wise, Dream Scene. You should play this game. You're just gonna beat it in like 2 hours. Alright. What's 17 out of 40 achievements? There should be... Well, there's an achievement to receive guidance from Elohim's messengers. I should probably do it or something. I'm a genius like that. Yeah, probably. Alright, no one to head over to, so we'll just wrap it up. Alright, I'll keep you updated on Discord, and yeah. Well, Yom said that he's on a break from tomorrow, like a couple of weeks, so if he's around, we might play GTA. If he's not, then we'll keep going with Talos Principle, because I do want to play this one as well. By the I might be live later, I don't know. Alright, Dream Scene. Well, if you are, I'm gonna stop by. But yeah, I appreciate you being here today. Keep working, Chinese store by here at the Notion stream. Gonna have a long day. Well, it's fine if you don't stream either. Just if you got energy. Yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow with either Talos Principle or GTA 5. So yeah, have a good one, take care, and I'll see you tomorrow. Alright, bye.